It's always hairs on the back of the neck time when these two... I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Diaz. Here's Marcos Acuna. Fernandez. From a long way out. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good tackle. And he's hit it with authority. Keeper had it covered. Able to get his body in the way.
That's how to get a block in.
Out of play, throw in. Luis Advíncula. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Juan Quintero. Takes aim. Real defensive resilience. And just too much height on the shot. Just cutting off the supply. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side. He's in behind. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Let's see about the delivery. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. Corner coming up. And possession lost there. Opportunity. Oh, fearless. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Well, there to intercept. Chance to do damage. Colidio. Very alertly winning back possession. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Feeding it through. Last line of defence, literally. Carlos Palacios. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Referee had a good view of that one. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And given free rein to run. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, got everything behind it. Keen to take it short here. Their turn to try to keep it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Luis Advíncula. Merentiel. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Has eyes for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Ceballos went in strongly to win the ball. Might be onto something. Oh, surely! And able to get a body in the way. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, I have to say they've been second best in most aspects of the game, but they've had that bit of luck and made some good blocks. And, of course, they took one of the few chances that did come their way.
Well, that one has promise. Can he get them level? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Battaglia. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Merentiel. That's a good-looking ball, showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Battaglia. Meza on the ball. On its way! Oh, denied by the post. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half begins, and this game is finely balanced. Well, he keeps going. Well, the angle was far from favourable.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
Carlos Palacios. Cross might be on. And delivered into the box. Well, they get the ball once more. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And a throw-in forthcoming. Now he must favour the cross. A fine block. And quick thinking defensively. Well, must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And nicely over the top. High quality defending. Attack looks promising. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Zenon. Well read to win possession back. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical.
Is this the moment? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Battaglia. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, it was all going so well until it came down to the finish.
Yeah, up until the end product, that was excellent football.
Kevin Zenon. Useful position they're in. But the danger averted for now. Oh, good vision. Could be in here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Merentiel. Winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Maximiliano Salas. Opportunity! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Quick thinking to win it back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And a good take under duress there. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Juan Quintero. Thoughtful play. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And in the right position to read it. And a throw in. And losing possession. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? There to take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. Might finish. Impudent efforts. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Will there be late excitement? Oh, he's given us away. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Nicely timed tackle. Well, good run and good ball control. Just needs to get it out of there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's in. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Palacios. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. All Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they face Racing.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Makes the move to the inside. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, big chance. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Zenon. Oh, the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gabriel Rojas. And take it away. And possibilities here. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, blocked it! And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Palacios. It's a neat move. Oh, that's great defending. Nicely cut out. Ceballos. That's useful play. And a throw-in it's going to be. Merentiel. And showing good game awareness. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Cross might be on. This looks more than decent. An attack that had potential. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Could be, and safely dealt with. And he's fired over the corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Throw-ins given. Ceballos giving it a real go in the wide area. But the danger averted for now. Ceballos. And a foul there. There to win it back. Vergara. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
And good anticipation. Could be threatening. Rojas. High quality defending. Carlos Palacios. Kevin Zenon. Gabriel Rojas. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And a throw in forthcoming. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trying to tee it up. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kevin Zenon. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Solari. Intercepted effortlessly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Gabriel Rojas. It's with Vergara. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, great attacking play. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Pressure kept high. Well, gifting away possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Good visualisation and execution. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And the cross goes in. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And unable to keep possession. Now a decent position. And taking it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
And firing it. What a save. And no problem there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good angle for the cross. Chance here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Electing to shoot. Magnificent defending.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Oh, fearless. In search of the equaliser.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, fine use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And continues his run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And it's still on. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And lost the ball. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And possession lost there. Carlos Palacios. That's a good-looking ball. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Sosa. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Blanco on the ball. Can he deliver? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Vergara. Able to skip past his man. Happy to shoot. Closing down well. Oh, really close with that effort. Carlos Palacios. Can they get themselves level? Waited well. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Gabriel Rojas. It's with Vergara. A goal here could settle it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kevin Zenon. Good-looking run. Reading it well. Oh, what a stop! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Can they forge ahead? And the pass deftly cut out. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And so the referee brings the 90... high profile than this. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate versus Racing.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And he's in. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he keeps going, but really sticking to their task defensively. Individual brilliance. Cross could be useful. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Vergara. Well, a textbook interception. Almendra. Chance to run at them. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
Juan Quintero. Gonzalo Montiel. And a clever piece of defending. And scope to attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he put it away? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Good-looking pass. Now opening things up. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Ignacio Fernandez. And space to attack. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, danger here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Maximiliano Salas. Perfect tackle. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And players waiting in the centre. Almendra. And winning it back.
That was excellent defending.
Oh, good-looking run. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Vergara. Good wing play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Surely. Still could finish. Fully committed. Who can he pick out? Trying his luck. Wonderful block. Can he put it in? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Oh, nice ball. Chance to get themselves back into it. Not out of the woods yet. Looking for the angle. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Nazareno Colombo. Nice looking pass. Interesting pass. Can they make something of this now? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Vergara. Almendra. Intelligent defending. Juan Quintero. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, space for them here. And with that, the first half draws to a... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. This looks more than decent. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And credit due, a good intervention. Maximiliano Salas. And hit with ferocity! Oh, a superb save!
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best to date.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And caught by the keeper. This could square the game. And striking the crossbar. Well, successfully cut out. On the ball, Solari. And a free kick given. Will it happen for them? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, options are plenty. Trying his luck. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, this looks useful. And good work to regain possession. And a long way out. Good conditions for the counter. Can they profit from this? This is looking threatening. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. On the ball, Solari. That's a good-looking pass. And a timely intervention. Oh, that's a really good pass. Could be in. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Over it comes. The attack ended disappointingly. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that was well read.
Could be threatening. Can he finish? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, nicely cut out. Almendra. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. This is an excellent run. And the decision is one of offside here. Far from a good pass. And fed forwards. Just straying offside. 10 minutes to go. Rojas. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And losing the ball there. What a brilliant pass. Fernandez. Very alertly winning back possession. And support available. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. In search of an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their... Falling day. It doesn't get any bigger than Boca Juniors. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And possession changing hands. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Battaglia. Good-looking move. Takes aim. Oh, terrific save. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Carlos Palacios. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ignacio Fernandez. And delivered into the box. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And the referee sensibly allowing them. Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, nothing productive, really.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Battaglia. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And possession lost there. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good efforts here. And that's a very good parry. Merentiel. A very effective challenge put in. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And support available. Let's fly here. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And firing it. So near, but wide. Battaglia. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And a useful cross. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Blanco. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Juan Quintero. That's not a bad ball. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. There to take it away. And is this the moment? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Possibilities for them to counter. A real opening now. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And in with a real chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Now, who can he play it to? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Here's Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Luis Advincula. And nicely over the top. And look at this! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, you'll have a go! Super stop! And room now out on the wing. High pressing and good high pressing. And this could be dangerous. And foiled only by the crossbar. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Well worked piece of pressing. Salas. And quick thinking defensively. Opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, chipping it. And a little bit unfortunate, dare I say it.
Well, had it gone in, it would have been an excellent goal.
Colidio. And he has options available. Ceballos with it. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Fernandez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Colidio. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And let's give credit to the defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And you need your defender to take charge. Counter-attacking possibilities. There to take it away. Lot to like about that pass. Kevin Zenon. Retaining possession proving difficult. Into the final 20 minutes. And teammates around him. Promising pass. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Battaglia. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Credit to them for winning it back. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Thoughtful play. Electing to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kevin Zenon. Merentiel. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Zenon. Nice looking pass. A very effective clearance. Oh yes, what a pass. And wonderful defending there.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Ceballos. Well, it still could be dangerous. And threading it through. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Oh, good-looking run. Battaglia. And that is going to be that. Forward. Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Luis Advíncula. Promising attack, this. And teammates to play it to. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So over the line and a throw-in. Palacios. And
New notification for Hockey Volley Hockey. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
Giving the ball away. Palacios. And that is offside. Can they forge ahead? Interesting pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Palacios. Real chance. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Attacking with vigour. But the danger averted for now. Well, this could really help the cause. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ceballos. In a decent position. Clattered away. Getting in there to intercept.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, good vision. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Cross might be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And firing it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Luis Advíncula. Here's Advíncula. Possession, the most important thing.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Still ahead by a goal. And moving the ball with purpose. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. And back with Martinez. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Excellent defending. And showing fine vision. Well, now they have possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Well read to ease the pressure. What can they do from here? Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again into the second half. Good ball over the top. Almendra. Merentiel. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's great defending. Almendra. He made good progress there. Genuine chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Luis Advíncula. Not the pass he had in mind. And a good-looking ball. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. No, high-quality defending. And a brisk run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Crossed into the penalty area. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
Solari. That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Palacios. "30 minutes left for play. Vergara. He's in with a chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. Excellent block. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Can he put it away? And the keeper parried it away in style. Throw-ins given. Ceballos. And played in. Could be threatening. Able to close down the shot.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And showing fine vision. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Played over. Able to skip past his man. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Can they take the lead? Can they forge ahead? And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
Oh, this could be trouble. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Oh, great vision. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ceballos with it. And crossed in there. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Vergara. It's a neat move, and that's a very good parry. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, it's on! What a vital intervention. And that is going to be a free kick. And he has options available. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Could be threatening. And snuffed out the danger immediately. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Ceballos. And so the final whistle here. Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. And look at this! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Lot to like about that pass. He's in here. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And intercepted it. Could cross it in here. Can he convert? Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And over it comes. He got a good palm on it. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Intercepted effortlessly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Can they take advantage? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! On the ball, Solari. Had the confidence to take him on. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Vergara. Here's Marcos Acuna. Danger building. Will it be? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And there's the delivery. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, useful ball. And just like that, broken up. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Not completely out of trouble here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. That's how to put in a challenge. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, read it really well. Teammates available. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
It is to be a throw-in. Colidio. And a lot to like about this attack. Good idea. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And he did well to cut it out. Maximiliano Meza. Mesa on the ball. Well, giving the ball away. Wasteful again in possession. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Such an ambitious run. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, not clear yet. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And punched away. Another perfect position to read it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And back with Martinez. It's a neat move. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. So 1 minute of stoppage time. A real chance. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
So the corner played into the box. And so it... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Playing with a flow and intensity. And he's in. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Gives it a go. Super stop.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Attacking with vigour. And he's made headway. And cutting it out. Giving it a go. Splendid block. And good work to regain possession. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, useful ball. No one seems able to settle on the ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, he's lost possession. And that will be a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Quick counter could be on. But the danger averted for now. Is it going to be? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Did look like a free kick. Decent effort! Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Not smooth in possession. Nicely played. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Referee spotting the transgression. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they could break at pace. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Vergara. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Running with confidence. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Vergara. And take it away. Gabriel Rojas. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might do damage on the break. That's a nice-looking ball. And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, that's how to get forward at pace. Shame about the shot, though.
Will it go in? And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Gabriel Rojas. Almendra. Nice looking move this. Oh, surely! And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Juan Quintero. Here's Fernandez. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And that is the end of the game. It goes in. Welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, it might be. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Well, nicely cut out. Through the middle. A very good tackle. Could be threatening. And hit with ferocity. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And snuffing out the danger. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, what's he gone and done? Looking for a hole in the defence. Can they set up a chance? This to get them in front. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Battaglia. Ceballos. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And space to cross it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
He made good progress there, but quick thinking defensively. And passing it well. Can he score? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Good high press. Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. In search of an equaliser. Battaglia. Here's Advincula. Battaglia. And a free kick given. And was always likely to see yellow.
Yeah, right decision. That was a poor tackle.
Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Juan Quintero. From well out. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Showing a good reading of the game. Good use of advantage. Opportunity it is. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Battaglia. Here's Advincula. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Juan Quintero. A very effective challenge put in. Merentiel. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Fernandez. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. So the corner played into the box. Referee intervening. Succeeded in winning it back. Thoughtful play. A good and fair challenge. Palacios. Here's Advincula. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Good idea. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ignacio Fernandez. The first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Blanco. And nicely over the top. Now will the cross work out for them? And he's clear as lines. Will it go in? Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Chances on. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And an astute piece of defending. Juan Quintero. And striking it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Danger still on. And the move breaks down. That's useful play. Battaglia. Miguel. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Marcos Acuna. Ignacio Fernandez. And the pass deftly cut out. Feeding it through. Going for finesse. And I must say, very sound on the goalkeeping front.
Well, I can see why he tried the chip, but he's got to do a little bit more to beat the keeper from there.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Zenon. And taking it away. Excellent vision. Luis Advincula. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Maximiliano Salas. Takes aim. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Great block. Good tackle. And passing it through. Bit sloppy there. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dangerous ball. Just needs to resolve the danger. Merentiel. Ah, danger averted. Referee deciding to give the free kick. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Just like that, they have the ball again. 10 minutes to go then. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And no let-up. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Teammates available. Oh, it's on! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Could be dangerous. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Chance here. Oh, still not away. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And there goes the final whistle. High profile than this. A game not... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Racing.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
That's excellent defending following the cross. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. And Blanco. Kevin Zenon. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. A good vision there. Almendra. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ceballos. Here's Battaglia. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Rojas. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Intelligent defending. Can't give him too much space. But timely defending when it mattered. Merentiel. Nicely constructed. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, good vision. Flag raised for offside. Can they deliver here? But then the one that goes astray. Oh, that's brilliant play. Ceballos with it. Takes it on. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nazareno Colombo. Gabriel Rojas. Might be onto something. And passing it well. Unable to keep the ball. Ceballos. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Not the pass he had in mind.
That's really good awareness there.
Gabriel Rojas. Palacios. Now opening things up. Opportunity. Oh, still up for grabs. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Nazareno Colombo. It's with Vergara. Colombo. Sosa. Gabriel Rojas. Can they do it? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Corner kick played in. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Ceballos. Oh, that's a clever ball. Untidy in possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ceballos. Battaglia. Promising pass. So the whistle then. And away they go again into the second half. And Blanco, well, he's won the ball. Well, the cross could help them. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chances on. Well, it might still work out for them. And well positioned to clear. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Teammates available. Can he get one back? Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he's made headway. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Di Cesare. Sosa with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A lot of space to attack. Can he put it away? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, might be. It was on its way in. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Martinez. And it's a quality pass. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And threading it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Effective press. Well, there to intercept. Could be dangerous. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, big opportunity! No problems at all for the keeper. Here's Battaglia. That's a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Zenon. Super pass. Oh, so close. Oh, that's a penalty. This to get themselves back into it. And that reduces the arrears. Well, they haven't been at their best in this derby so far, but they're back in it. Game on. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good movement.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Battaglia. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could level it. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. Zenon. And unable to keep the ball. Rojas. Almendra. Tension building, still level. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Ceballos. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Will he play it in? Determined defending. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kevin Zenon. And there goes the final whistle. What would this great sport be without derby? Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is how the visitors will set up today. Sent through! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! And passing it well. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Able to skip past his man. Just lost the momentum. He's in behind. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Rojas. It's with Vergara. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, a textbook interception. In a decent position. Vergara. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, good run and good ball control, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So now a corner. Taken short. Under no real pressure here. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Gives it a go. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And he read it superbly. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Juan Quintero. Teammates available. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And a strong tackle. Trying to connect. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Colombo. Take it away. An impressive run. And roaming free here. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying to tee it up. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Vergara. And losing possession. Good-looking move. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But the danger averted for now. It's there for him. Oh, magnificent reaction. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? It's with Martinez. Gabriel Rojas. Now a decent position. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Played over. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Well, the cross could help them. Takes aim. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Salas. Very quick thinking there. The ball with Martinez. Promising pass. No-nonsense clearance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Elects to go short. Oh, great defending. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And they've played their way into trouble. Oh, chance! It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Solari. There to take it away. He'll take this on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short one. Quick break could be on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Decent effort! And fired against the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Released it nicely. Showing good defensive judgment. Ignacio Fernandez. Happy to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And back with Martinez. Good angle for the cross. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Salas. "20 minutes remaining. And good work to regain possession. Juan Quintero. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it's on! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ignacio Fernandez. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And easily intercepted. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Throw-ins given. Ten minutes to go. On the ball, Solari. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good ball over the top. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Di Cesare. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
And a goal kick coming up. And pressing expertly. Lovely weight. Just needs to steady himself. He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for... This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And there it is, the final whistle. It doesn't get... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Can they create something from here? And taking on the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And knocked out of there. He'll have a go here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can't give him too much space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, being pressed here. Carlos Palacios. Intelligent ball. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Will it go in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Facundo Colidio. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was well read.
Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And teammates to play it to. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, far from the ideal pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. It's a neat move. Excellent strike. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. In position. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
Working so hard to win back possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Merentiel. Nicely timed tackle. Skipping away. And running free here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, it might be. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Montiel. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. That's a good ball. Maximiliano Meza. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Kevin Zenon. And showing good game awareness. And a fine cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, no damage done. A very timely interception. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And reading it absolutely superbly. And to trim the lead. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Trying his luck. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Zenon. Might lead to a chance. You don't want to give the ball away there. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Battaglia. Ceballos with it. Luis Advíncula. Deflection, throw in here. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Oh, surely! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Juan Quintero. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And cutting it out. Has a go! Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And knocked out of there. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Can he put it in? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Maximiliano Meza. Decides to shoot. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Battaglia. Merentiel. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Juan Quintero. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Really good challenge. And no way through. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, taken away. He won the ball. Ceballos with it. Difficult to stop him. Oh, look at this. Could pull one back here. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Blanco. Kevin Zenon. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ceballos with it. Battaglia. Good tackle. Oh, in with a chance. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. What can he do with it now? But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. And Blanco on the ball. Cross might be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good ball over the top. Very timely defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
10 minutes to go then. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they forge ahead? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Kevin Zenon. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maximiliano Meza. That's a good-looking ball. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Zenon. Possession 1. Here's Battaglia. And danger averted. Well read. Still pushing for a winner. A long way out. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Can't give him too much space. Oh, big moment! And just over the bar, really good effort. Vergara. Threads it nicely. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
A decisive clearance it was. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but electing to shoot? Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Good bit of ball winning. And support available. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. On the ball, Solari. Can they do it? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And losing possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's with Martinez. Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Merentiel. Carlos Palacios. And possibilities here. Can they fashion a chance?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Merentiel. Can he? Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. It did look on for them, but not to be. Luis Advíncula.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, magnificent reaction. Delivering it. To put them ahead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Palacios. Threading it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good movement. Miles from goal. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Ceballos. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Here's Advíncula. Delivered into the area here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It's looking promising. Oh, surely! And nicely parried away.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, nicely cut out. Zenon. Merentiel. Winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Palacios. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Martinez on the ball. Will it go in? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
And crossed in there. So the whistle there. So back underway, the second half begins. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Zeballos. Could be threatening. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And look at this! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Miguel Angel Merentiel. And taking it away. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good. And
can he find the net? Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
On the ball, Solari. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Might do damage on the break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. He has time to play it over. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, this looks useful. Ceballos with it. What can they do from here? It's a weighted pass. Well, body in the way. Well, the move breaks down. Kevin Zenon. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And penalised there. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Oh, chance perhaps. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Productive pass. And sending it out of play. Throw in here. Good-looking move. Easing the pressure there.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Oh, danger here. What a commitment to defending. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Can he? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they make the connection here? And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Can they level it up? This could level it. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And easily intercepted. Vergara. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Luis Advíncula. And a clear foul. Oh, managing to beat him. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And he's broken free. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be Two top sides. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And firing it. Oh, had to stop that one.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Oh, surely! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Di Cesare. Good-looking pass. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, there's a living, breathing example of... What a save! Throw-ins given. Crossing opportunity. An effective challenge. And he's through here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Montiel. Marcos Acuna. Promising attack this, but the danger averted for now. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, that is a moment of pure quality! A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over! Di Cesare. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dangerous ball. Promising possession, this. And offside it is. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the decision is one of offside here. Juan Quintero. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. On the ball, Solari. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Sosa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Paulo Diaz. Facundo Colidio. That's useful play. Genuine chance. Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? Well-worked piece of pressing. An effective ball win. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Solari. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And a free kick here. Can he put it in? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Oh, breezing past him. Could be dangerous. Able to deal with the threat. It's a neat move. It's with Martinez. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Now sending it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Salas. Couldn't keep it. Oh, good idea. Oh, top goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cross fired over. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And look at this. Is this the moment? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Colombo. Sosa with it. And he did well to cut it out. Vergara. Could reduce the deficit. Really committed defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. This looks more than decent. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Vergara. Waited well. And that is offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. He has teammates around him. And there's the feed into the box. Can he finish here? Surely. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Vergara. A really good pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Almendra. Now can he get on the end of this one? Great chance. Terrific block there. Offside by quite a lot. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Juan Quintero. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Sosa. Well, space for them here. Can they do it? Still a chance. And the attack fizzling out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. 20 minutes to go. And he might be through here. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, might be. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! There to take it away. Decent looking pass. Can he finish? Oh, mischievous. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Rojas, and giving them too much space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rojas. Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
How did they let that attack come to an end? And roaming free here. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Rojas. Almendra. Very quick thinking there. Waited well. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Nazareno Colombo. Vergara. Gabriel Rojas. Incisive ball. Flag raised for offside. Facundo Colidio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Space to exploit. Is it going to be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there goes the final win. Rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, they have the ball again. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Baena. Committed challenge. Incisive pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Vinicius Junior. Could be troublesome. Can they jump in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Distributing it well. Bellingham! A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Could be dangerous. Well, they've given him too much space. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Advantage Atletico. And he's driving his team forward. Well anticipated. Bellingham. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Griezmann, and defensive play to be applauded. Takes aim. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Oh, he'll take it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Baena. Interesting pass. Chance for the leveller. Shot blocked, but still alive. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Bellingham. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Alvarez. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the danger's still on. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Baena. Attractive build-up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Hansko. A long way from the perfect pass. Can he score? And it's there for him. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, misdirected. Can they forge ahead? And foiled by the post. The attack ended disappointingly. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Alvarez. Excellent defending. And nicely over the top. Managed to get it out of there. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And Bellingham looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And the header off target, but resolute defence. Javi Galan. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And Real with the ball again. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Plenty of support here. I think most fans would
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Alvarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. Good effort here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And over comes the corner. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Appear to be in two minds. Oh, ball still in play. And he takes it on. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Real Madrid have given it away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Mbappe! Palmed away by the keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Strong but fair tackle. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Can he find the right pass? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Lenormand. Baena. Fine pass. And given away by Atletico. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He's in behind. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Alex Baena. Atletico have given it away. And flying forwards here. Did look like a free kick. Able to close down the shot. And a throw in. Griezmann prepared to fire. It's an opportunity. Mbappe. Really clever pressing. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, nearing the end of the game, and Atletico chasing this one, Stuart.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious. different interpretation. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Good ball over the top. Good example of pressing without the ball. And given away by Atletico. Gives it a go. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Alvarez. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Alex Balde. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Just cutting off the supply. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And easily intercepted. Difficult to stop him. Superb effort to keep it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Hansko. Baena. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good idea. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Marcos Llorente. And Barcelona have possession again. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Could be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And showing fine vision. Lewandowski. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And good anticipation.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, he could really get at the opposition, but nothing comes of it. This is an excellent run. And a nick there, corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Untidy little passage in midfield there. He's in behind. Oh, that That is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, did his job defensively. Rafinha. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Pedri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. It needs an accurate cross. Trying to tee it up. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Baena. Alvarez. Surely the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. Trying to deliver it accurately. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Dani Olmo. Top-class defending. Marcos Llorente. Individual brilliance.
That's how to go past a marker.
Good-looking pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Alvarez. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Crossing opportunity. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he's broken free. And rattling the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Athletic can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, Barca have the ball once more. And space for Yamal. And he's driving his team forward. Promising move from Barcelona. And the shot. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And showing good game awareness. Good visualization and execution. Flag raised for offside. Koundé. Interesting pass. Could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Take it away. Decent looking ball. And a solid stop there. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Yamal. Brilliant pass. Lewandowski. Full marks for trying it. And went for the delicate approach.
Well, I can understand why he tried it, but he didn't quite get it right, did he? Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And there to intervene. Alvarez. Danger building. This is Robert Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Pedri. Decent chance. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Throw-in has been awarded.
Well, Atletico Madrid have been humiliated today, and their fans just can't take any more. There's a lot of empty seats now.
Trying to tee it up. Really committed defending.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. But really sticking to their task defensively. What a magnificent pass. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. And a good save there. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Space in abundance for Atleti. Chance to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And that is the already, and with good cause. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be
Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And good safe hands on display. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well aware of the press. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Rafinha. Oh, surely! Oh, cut out brilliantly! Valverde. Mbappe with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, great defending. It's looking promising. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was well read.
And Barca have it back. Lewandowski. Well, this could really help the cause. Super challenge. What can he do with it now? Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired, and holds on to it confidently. Chance to cross. And intercepting it. Oh, useful ball. Decides to shoot. And rattling the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there. But if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Shaping to shoot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Throw in here for Barcelona. Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Rafinha. Space for Real out wide. Oh, this is looking promising. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. The cross is on. And the chance slips away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he find the net? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And taken short. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Takes aim. What a block! Now sending it in. Now opening things up. And given away by Barca. Might work out. And that'll be offside. Determined defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Jude Bellingham. Threads it nicely. Well, winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Well, he successfully got past him. Perfect challenge. Showing ambition. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Yamal. De Jong. Intercepting it intelligently. Possibilities for them to counter. Vinicius Junior. Oh, tremendous vision. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
De Jong. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Possession ceded by the Merengues. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? Could catch them on the break. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Effort from long distance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge and on he goes. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Takes aim! And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Surely the equaliser. Fully committed. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, you'll have a go. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Valverde. Real chance. Oh, that's great defending. And he's made headway. He has teammates around him. Given away by Barcelona. Miles from goal. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. "20 minutes to go. Real Madrid coming away with it. Might be onto something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent idea. And he's in an offside position. And the defensive intervention there.
Excellent reading of the situation.
This could level it. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. And now to level the game. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Excellent vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Trying to connect. Offside the decision. It did look on for them, but not to be. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Federico Valverde. And Real Madrid have it back now. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Is this the moment? Oh, and deflected onto the crossbar. Dani Olmo. And a timely intervention. Has a go. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Valverde. Good attempt. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Dani Olmo. Showing a great defensive instinct. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Dani Olmo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. With it, two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of them.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Super challenge. Wow. Splendid challenge, that. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Dangerous ball. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Distributing it well. Cross blocked. And cleared behind for the corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Griezmann. Brilliant pass. Oh, big chance. In it goes. Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. And given away by Atletico. Released it nicely. They could level it. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Javi Galan. Can he finish? Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Able to skip past his man. And cutting it out.
Good reading of the game.
What can Real do from this position? Valverde. And that's a very effective run. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Javi Galan. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. What can he do with it now? Aimed towards Mbappe. Did well to clear it away. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Takes it on! And foiled only by the crossbar. Just the clearance that was called for. And showed guts and courage.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Griezmann. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This is an excellent run. Atletico have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Good run, very much in control of the situation. To put them ahead. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. He'll have a go here. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Mbappe into the middle. Threads it nicely. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
That's well read defensively. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Good-looking move. Oh, superb tackle. It's looking promising. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Saved with ease by Jan Oblak. And that is that. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Might work out. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way.
Well, those stats tell the story. Real Madrid have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing has been disappointing.
And he has options available. Excellent strike! And just putting it over the top. Alex Baena. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And offside it is. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Happy to shoot. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And a useful cross. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Mbappe. Good tackle taken away. Excellent vision. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Griezmann. And an astute piece of defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And possibilities here. Genuine chance. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And swept out of there. And goes for goal! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Alvarez. Well, spot on with that challenge. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Alvarez. And passing it well. In with a chance. Griezmann! Take it away. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Mbappe. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Can they level it up? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alex Baena. And Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Atletico showing good width. A fine reading of the situation. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Trying his luck. Closing down well. Well, they can keep possession now. Good conditions for the counter. Griezmann. Oh, you'll have a go. And there goes the final whistle. It's end. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Beautiful pass. And credit due, a good intervention. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Just cutting off the supply. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, this could really help the cause. Did a good job of cutting it out. And Barca's corner. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, a really good run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Koundé. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lewandowski. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alex Baena. Now Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. And a long way out. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Showing a great defensive instinct. Trying to open them up. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Dani Olmo. Clean challenge. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And he read it well. And danger averted. Well read. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And good work to regain possession. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Alvarez. Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dani Olmo. Now Griezmann. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, underway again, and even Steven here. He's in here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Not the pass he had in mind. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Marcos Llorente. Opportunity. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, they could break at pace. Throw in for Atletico. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Can they get one back? Well, fantastic reflex action. And he's fired over the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Javi Galan. Oh, that's brilliant play. Balde. Promising possession, this. Yamal! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Alex Baena. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. A super tackle and they've won possession. Griezmann. Alvarez. And Barcelona winning the ball back. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And easily intercepted. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, disappointing end to that. And support available. Rafinha. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Griezmann. Alvarez. Determined defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he finish? And there's a quality defender in action. Alvarez. Threading it. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Decent pass. Offside the decision. Baena. Running with confidence. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Rafinha. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Barcelona have given us away. Really getting stuck in. Oh, great attacking play. Takes the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. De Jong. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? And he's hit it with authority! Keeper getting the touch. And the attack fizzling out. Well, that's not textbook defending. Mbappe! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Yamal with a dangerous pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mbappe in the centre. Not a convincing clearance. Nice looking move, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mbappe. Another perfect position to read it. It's a fierce effort. And the keeper parried it away in style. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Clearance left a bit to be desired. On a time for composure on the ball. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, he's through here. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
A real struggle to contain him. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Yamal. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mbappe. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he give them the lead?
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, tremendous work from... Oh, chance perhaps. And did just enough defensively.
That's great defending there.
De Jong. Lewandowski. Real chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona have given us away. Trying to open up the defence. And that'll be a Barca throw. Balde. Mbappe. Bellingham! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. On to Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. Excellent vision. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And he's fired over the corner. A chance then for the... So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good idea. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, did well to skip through. Surely the equaliser. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. A long way from the perfect pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Might work out. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Lewandowski. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Sliding in and winning the ball.
Had to make sure he won the ball there, though. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Rafinha. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Could be dangerous. And still danger here. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Valverde. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Oh, could be. Oh, monster intervention. And collected with considerable ease. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Did so well to clear it away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A very good tackle. Barca maintain possession. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. The Merengues have lost the ball. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, it's off the post. Advantage Barcelona. And striking it. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Real Madrid attacking. And they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Showing a good reading of the game. Counter-attacking chance. Decides to shoot. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Mbappe. And Barcelona have possession again. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Well, that's asking for a caution. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Trying to open them up. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. And that is the final whistle. football cities anyway. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me, Mbappe! And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combination.
Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Alex Baena. Well, spot on with that challenge. Space in abundance for Atleti. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's defending of the highest order. He's driven in the corner. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Real in a good position out wide. A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Marcos Llorente. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Mbappe. Can he? And that is offside. Marcos Llorente. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Mbappe. Oh, he looks threatening. Couldn't quite hang on. So, a Real Madrid corner. Now, sending it in. Griezmann. Alvarez. Real Madrid coming away with it. Oh, splendid skill. Takes it on. Terrific block there. Great block. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Incisive ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Federico Valverde. Just cutting off the supply. Strong bit of pressing. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Sloppy in possession from Real. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Athletic. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Delivering it. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Jude Bellingham. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching, and it's so far so good for Real Madrid, certainly. Your assessment?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Clean challenge. He'll have a go here. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Baena, struggling to hold on to the ball. Now, options are plenty. Might be a chance here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Oh, disappointing end to that. Jude Bellingham. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Chances on. There's a sweeper keeper for you. The first half here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Just the challenge that was required. Valverde. Will it go in? And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
David Hansko. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now a decent position. An alert piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. A very timely interception. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Alex Baena. And Real doing well to win it back. "30 minutes to go then. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Griezmann. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, might be. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who can he pick out? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Javi Galan. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Atletico regaining possession here. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a good-looking ball. And the attack fizzling out. Good through ball. Well, options at the back post here. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Succeeded in keeping it in play. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Javi Galan. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Takes the shot. It was on its way in.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well read to ease the pressure. Ten minutes to go then. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That is a magnificent run. Gives it a go. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Corner give. Oh, reacted so quickly. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Marcos Llorente. Oh, good idea. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Played into the box. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And that is the end of Very different traditions with different interpretations of how the... And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, breezing past him. And possession lost by Barcelona. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Corner kick played in. The attack ended disappointingly. Now what can they do from here? Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Can he give them the advantage? Marvellous anticipation. Intelligent threaded pass here. Opportunity still there. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Javi Galan. Baena. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And the pass deftly cut out. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making, but quick thinking defensively. Atletico unable to... And he's broken free! Still alive! Not a time for cool heads.
Well, what an important save that was by Oblak. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one. No way back for them.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lewandowski. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Encouraging this from Atletico. And this to level it. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Griezmann. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. No let-up here. Spot on with that tackle. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Marcos Llorente. Baena. Atletico have given us away. Good-looking run. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Koundé. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity! Oh, blocked it! Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, it could be. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Dani Olmo. That's a good pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Javi Galan. Baena. And given away by Atletico. And the decision is one of offside here. And unable to keep possession. And so it is, they've... Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they turn it into something? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Chance here, and a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot, and the save.
Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He made good progress there. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chance for the leveller. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Nervy clearance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, he saved it well. Now sending it in. Oh, not safe yet. Decent position. Fancies it. Oh, great block. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
No, high-quality defending. That's a good-looking ball. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, tremendous vision. Griezmann. Alex Baena. A very effective challenge put in. Alvarez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Promising move from Barcelona. That's a high-quality pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, Barcelona are creating chances, that's for sure. But they trail here because their finishing just hasn't been good enough so far.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. And he read it superbly. Delightful pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Alvarez. Takes it on. Strong hand on that one. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. And intercepted it. Marcos Llorente. Could play it in. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Is it going to be? And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Ten minutes to go. Pedri. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Oh, fine stop. Alex Baena. Danger building. Determined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Went in strongly to win the ball. Now a decent position. And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. good call. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well, Barcelona showing good width here. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico
Big moment here, Derek.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
He's in behind. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Alexander-Arnold. And will it be Alexander-Arnold? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Koundé. On to Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might work out. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. And the flag does go up, offside. Given away by Barcelona. So the referee says goal kick. Dani Olmo, he's in here. Can he convert? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Mbappe. And a brisk run. This is an excellent run. Well, a touch too heavy there. Really favours this position. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Will it be? Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Alex Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Mbappe! Can they cover up? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Rafinha. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Could be threatening. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Feeding it through. Chance with the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Trying to tee it up. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Rafinha. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Yamal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A chance then for the respect. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Koundé. Intelligent defending. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Can he find the right pass? And he's made headway. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination. Oh, surely. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, they've given him too much space. Could pull one back here. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Alexander-Arnold is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a squandered opportunity there.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
De Jong. Now with Yamal. Yamal playing it through. Barcelona have lost possession. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Really good build-up, but no end product. Possibilities for them to counter. And crossed low into the area. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, fancy footwork. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
An encouraging move from Barca, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. So underway again here, and quite honestly, who saw this coming? Thoughtful play. Very quick thinking there. Threading it. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Lamine Yamal. Good passage of play. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And he's fired it against the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Beautifully weighted ball. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Mbappe. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Yamal. That might help them. Well, worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And he read it well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Bellingham. On to Yamal. It's a weighted pass. Pedri. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Now a decent position. And having a go! Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
And the final whistle is sounded. Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the team.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. That is a perfect tackle. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Griezmann. Attractive build-up. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Oh, nice ball. And still pressing. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Griezmann. And a good-looking ball. And the move breaks down. Decent idea. Chances on. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mbappe! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. David Hansko. Now Griezmann. That's a good-looking pass. Showing good situational awareness. And take it away. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Griezmann. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And an opening. And the ball is loose. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Given away by Real Madrid. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Alvarez. Real chance. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. That's not a bad ball. Intelligent ball. Vinicius! The threat was there, but no problems now.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And intercepted it. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. The defender doing his job. And it's opening up. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Wasteful from Atleti. Alvarez. Baena. And given away by Atletico. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Nice looking move, this. A decisive clearance it was. Well, successfully cut out. And the whistle is set. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Quick break could be on. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And Bellingham. And he's broken free. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. David Hansko. Javi Galan. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. And passing it well. Not troubling the keeper. Valverde. That's a good-looking ball. He'll have a go here. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Griezmann. Oh, he's gone for goal. That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Atleti sloppy in possession here. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Easy to intercept.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And good safe hands on display. Javi Galan. Atletico ceding possession. On its way! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, threat over for now. Good-looking effort! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Excellent strike! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. David Hansko. Javi Galan. Alvarez. And it's a quality pass. That's a good-looking ball. What a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Terrific piece of anticipation. 15 minutes left for play. Atletico have it back. Griezmann. Baena. Alvarez. Determined defending.
Excellent positioning there.
Nicely blocked. Now in a more than decent position. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Baena. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Bellingham. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, dare I say it, really should have been a goal.
I don't think he knew what the best option was there. Just couldn't make his mind up. Poor effort, really.
Difficult from there. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good-looking pass. And with that, the referee blows for...
How?